Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome on in. Tina, DX, Wander, Ham. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I startled you. I'm sorry, Wander. Sorry. Greenlight doesn't play metal. I should, though. Really should. Pie. Oh, hi, Pie. Hello, hello. I gotta take off my shoes. I'm warm. I was in June. I forgot I had this open. I was like, this is getting funky. Yeah. Exactly. It really should. Really should. Good morning, Pie. How are you? How are you? How's everyone doing this morning? I am here. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for today. I don't feel good. I have a massive headache. I woke up this morning, I think it was about 6 a.m. or something. I woke up with a just splitting headache on the right side of my head. And I just cannot shake it. So we'll see if it goes away. Pound some pain meds, but we'll see. Hopefully it does. And it's, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tonight either. We're just gonna see how the day takes us. Where it takes us? How it takes us? I don't know, whatever. Yeah, and I'm having some coffee as well. That's a good point. I am having some caffeine. Maybe that's why it didn't work at 6, because I wasn't having caffeine with it. I did take Tylenol this morning, and for some reason Tylenol, I don't know what it is, but just Tylenol doesn't really affect me, or doesn't feel like it affects me. So I just took some Advil, and I'm having caffeine now, so maybe the caffeine will help, maybe the Advil will help, I don't know. Difference between ibuprofen and oh, I can't remember the ingredients on it all. Either way, we'll see. Sorry, thank you. Acetaminophen. That one. I could think. Oh. Take aspirin, Tylenol, and coffee. It's an ER doc's remedy. Maybe try that. The Tylenol Advil are spaced out, what, by 6 hours? Really? Yeah, that'd be math. Okay. It's spicy on the liver. It's less spicy. I don't normally take pain meds, so it's just kind of weird that Tylenol doesn't really do much. But hey, hey ho. Got some food in me too. To be honest, I really wasn't hungry, but I was like, maybe I should eat, just to be safe. It's funny. I go to bed hungry, and then I wake up not hungry, and I'm just like, what the shit? Body's weird. What's up, Noodle? Hey, howdy. What's up, baby? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. Give me a reference picture, I think, in here somewhere. Find it. Well, I do have that one too. I have this one. Just the one I want to follow. Oh, I need to look up the dimensions so I can scale this appropriately. I need to figure out what to search. Where's Christy this morning? She working? She busy working? Is she busy telling Boomer what to do? Well, not really telling Boomer what to do, doing Boomer's job for him. Is extra working today? Oh boy. Well, Godspeed to Christine. Please, Lord, give her strength and the patience. Deal with Boomer. Oh. She got not only Boomer and, but the IT guy. Okay. Yeah, double patience. God, that sucks. All right, how are you? I feel awful. But thanks for asking, man. I just have a massive headache. I'm glad you're doing all right, man. No, most people don't have to worry, but I have compound hemochromatitis. So best not to give the liver any extra reason to go nuts. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's exactly what's already happened. Ooh, boy. You got Starbies for a start? I mean, that's a good start today. Yeah. Ice Queen, thank you so much for smashing the like button. Appreciate it. We're taking it easy today. We're taking it easy and slow. So, bear with me. Learning Blender, sure am, Vox. Sure am. You want to see what I made? So, Remy and I are working on... Well, he's working on finishing his game. He made a 2D platformer. We're in the process. He's like adding the last touches to it. But him and I are designing a first-person shooter. A first-person AR... Well, so it's essentially... Our goal is to kind of take the feel and essence of Path and mix it with a first-person shooter like Destiny. And have like a blend of those two. I'm currently working on weapon design in Blender, and then I'll work on animations after that. I've made one weapon already that's modeled after a Destiny weapon. This guy right here. I actually remembered that I forgot to finish one final part. I need to add the magazine to the cylinder because I did not do that, but what did I just do? I didn't add it yet, but I think I might come back to it later. Let's do new project general. Yes. This one's gonna be based off of this assault auto rifle, but I'm gonna get rid of a lot of the gubbins here. I want to make a template that I can just add upon for various weapons. So I'm gonna remove this part here. Actually, that's a good point. Let's go ahead and map that out now. So I have a little bit of reference. So... Oh, I also decided, so I'm gonna strip 2 miniatures. One, because I want to prime it white instead, and the other one I just don't like the speed paint. I watched some videos last night. I've also decided that the Plague Marine Champion is going to be pink. He is going to be the pink unit wander. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. There will be a pink boy. I'm just trying to move these minis out of the way so I can use my drawing pad. I know you weren't worried. I saw a Plague Marine that had a plasma rifle that was done in like a pink and purple theme, and it looked fantastic. So I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna follow it, but I'm gonna take inspiration from it and try to use some of the color schemes. And there is plastic shavings all over my desk from the mini assembly we did last week. Okay. Right here. So we are going to remove this for sure. Remove this part. I think I might remove the stock. Hey, thanks, Fox. Appreciate it, dude. Multi-tail, this is... Well, thank you. That is very kind of you. That is very kind of you. But, this is my second... I guess technically my third time trying to learn Blender. My first... So, I bought a pack, like a gaming dev pack from, Humble Bundle. And I went through one of the courses that went over how to make a polygon character, which helped a lot. I have also just like watched YouTube tutorials and stuff, so I have a baseline understanding of like how Blender works. I'm gonna remove. Should I remove the stock? I think I should. Which is actually all the way up here. Connector here, so we'll just go ahead and yeah. Move that. I'm debating whether or not to remove this top part. Did I just put a dot there? I did. What the shit? I didn't? Okay. The magazine definitely has to be removable because we're gonna have randomized perks that can increase the magazine, so it might go from basic mag to extended mag to like a drum mag. I don't know if I get rid of this top portion as well. I'm definitely gonna get rid of the barrel. The barrel's gonna change. Which means I'll have to hollow that out, but that's fine too. Actually, if I'm hollowing it out, I might change this this part as well. I don't know what to call it, but there's gonna be a lot of that. So it's also, you're gonna get a lot of those perks from the skill tree as well. Not all of them, but they're gonna help with different performances of the weapon, like rate of fire and things like that. But you're gonna get like, let's just call it attachments, where it might be like a drop mag that, you know, you reload faster. Well, actually, the Destiny's equivalent to drop mag is you'll reload faster if the magazine is empty. I also, and I haven't, Remy and I haven't really talked about the animation for some of these, but I would like to do two separate reload animations, where one's if you reload if you're empty, and one if you reload, you know, reload a partial magazine, it being faster. There is a charging handle, I think, on this gun. Now I'm looking, I don't see it, but I'm going to add a charging handle. I was gonna say, I think the charging handle is right here, but that doesn't actually make sense, because it should be over here. So I might just add a charging handle like here or so. I gotta grab my reference, hang on a second. I have a CO2 powered AR BB gun, and I'm going to use that as a lot of the... Now granted, not all this has to be. Tell you what, the Advil and caffeine is actually... My head feels better. It might be different when I stand up, but it feels better already. No, it actually feels better. I think that helped. Okay. We might be in business. Give me a second, let me grab this. Okay, I'm back. So I had to. There's this. We have a tractor. It's not. It's a smaller tractor, but it's got a back bucket and it's got a plow on the plow on the front. And well, there's some lights that Papa Mwazi, added to the back, and they were on overnight. And it looks like we have a short in the wiring, so I want to tell them about it. I forgot there's also the rear charging handle. Ricky, good morning. Looney, welcome in. How was Bluey's birthday stream? Before nap time, enjoy nap time. I also so this one, it isn't part of the Destiny reload animation. Let me just pull up the reload or the animations for this gun in Destiny. And I also forgot there's rear. I think they're called rear charging handles. It's this back here that you pull back to charge it or to cycle around. So it could be one of those. The reload animation would be just different. There's also the side charging handles, but for this gun, a rear one might make more sense. We need reload animations for fists and knives. Yeah, done. I'll grab this video. Have to scrub through and just. This is such a good looking gun, in my opinion. Okay, well, he didn't really show the reload, so. That's such a. Okay, hold on. Wait, does it actually? The reload animation looks like it just like fiddles with some bits right here. They pull out the magazine, slap back in, and fiddle with something right here, and it reloads. So I guess that's a charging handle right here. But based off my understanding, that's not where you put it. I mean, technically, I guess you could. I'm just used to them being like parallel with the magazine or in front of it. I guess it could be right here. Yeah, I mean, that's something I can address and change if I want to. Anyway. I need to measure this. Use it with, should I measure with the extended stock? Probably. A lot of extra. I could look up the measurements just on line, but I have this in person. This BB gun that's convinced. Okay. Not that it really matters, but I want to also remove this. It's something that sticks on the side. I don't know if it's supposed to be a laser or if it's just to be extra futuristic bits. Oh, what I was going to say before I left, these weapons are going to be sci-fi. So them not making perfect sense in an IRL setting is perfectly fine. and actually will be necessary sometimes. This actually comes apart extensively. This BB gun. It was made in Taiwan. Okay. For a machete, I don't know if there's going to be melee weapons in this game. There's going to be some. But we'll see. Pull away the gun, pull another gun out of nowhere. Didn't Battlefield do that? They have a reload animation for that. Okay, I'm gonna just measure this and see what we get. Let's call it an even 75 centimeters. Let me... That's fine. I was gonna measure the other. I was gonna measure the other dimensions in terms of like height and width, but that doesn't actually matter as much. The width does. But the BB gun I have here is gonna be so much more slender than that one. And it's going to be kind of based off of the hand grip, I think, first. So I'm going to go with the length. Okay. Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to get rid of the scope, for sure. Oh, is this not shuffled? Oh, it's not shuffled. Whoops. We're gonna get rid of the sight because that's gonna be interchangeable. Part of me thinks that the entire barrel here needs to be replaceable. Because if this gun comes with a modifier of 2 barrels, which is possible, or if it gets, like, I don't know if I'm going to switch ammo types, like this gun could be a shotgun, this gun could be, you know, it's definitely going to be able to be an auto rifle or a marksman rifle. Hey, Zeno, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're switching to AR. There's only one thing I have left to do with the Kindled Orchid, and it is the magazine. I haven't actually made the magazine or cut out the insert for it, but I want to move on to an AR, so we're gonna do this now. I can't remember the name of the character, but the alien warrior guy in Farscape's weapon was cool. It was a rifle and a blaster. I don't remember Farscape. I don't think I ever saw it. Look it up. Farscape weapon, I guess. This thing here. It's had a rifle and a blaster. I'm guessing it's probably this then. Oh, maybe this guy. That reminds me of an AUG. This thing here. Apparently there's a lot of them. Yeah, Chrissy's busy at work right now. That was a flying Muppet guy. The guy in red. It seems like a cool gun. It reminds me of a sword. And that might be on purpose, actually. That definitely looks like a sword. That actually gives me an idea. That's a really good shout, Fox. That gives me an idea that save this so I remember. I'm gonna save this too. Yeah, I never saw Farscape. I remember either friends who saw it and liked it, or just hearing about people who liked the show. I never. I just leave it open, I guess, for now. Nap time. Later, dude. No stream today for Xeno. Busy. Oh, that's right. You said you were pretty busy today, weren't you? His name is Dargo. I think that's what I saw on that page, yeah. Sometimes sit on a flying chair thing. Oh. Has a rifle sword weapon. That's a good idea. It would split down the middle to become a blaster. That sounds like a cool animation too. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna keep this portion up here. Keep this portion and change out the entire barrel here. I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna have it so it can slide out. This part's gonna be removed. These other bits I'm gonna keep. So I think we make the general body first. We're gonna start by making this section here. I'm actually just gonna make this all the way up. I think, does this erase everything? It does. All right, cool. I have plan. Good place to start. I'm gonna burn down mall. It's here. Let's open the blender, yeah. Okay. Get rid of both of these because I don't need them. Actually, I think I might need the camera. I did get rid of the light source, though. I can light it. I'm pretty sure I can add it back in later if I need to. So let's go ahead. How do I add reference? Don't remember. Somewhere in here, I'm pretty sure. Image reference. There we go. What's that one called? Auto rifle reference 1. Oh. How do I How do I change the scale of this? Last weapon I didn't scale at all. Press S scale No, I don't want to do that. Unless we do. See, I like things. You like things. No, is not the right word. No. Dimensions are not there. So oh, what? Not help me. I think we can from object size. Let's go with that one, I guess. Updated. Uploaded 12 months ago. Okay. Yeah, the dimensions aren't there. Oh, I think Blender may have just updated, actually. Maybe they changed some things. Christy, good morning. Good morning. They were telling me about how your morning's going, and it sounds like it's been quite a lot. His brain is odd. Have to do with him telling you, "Hey, you got a minute to talk?" the other day. That is yeah, this doesn't help me at all. I'm guessing this is... Oh, it's literally the same dude. Yeah, it's literally the same video. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, no, that doesn't work. I mean, I'm sure this does work if I can figure out where to turn this on. This dude has uploaded the same video every year. It's not the same video. He uploads the same video. Whatever, doesn't matter. I had to show him how to build a contract. This is his 3rd year in the pro. What? Really? Wow. That's okay. Pretty sure I could build a contract this morning. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. I guess I'll just scale this based off of the pistol. Yeah, I guess so. I don't. It's according to multiple videos, it's supposed to be a dimensions option right here, but it's not. So, by the way, quite similar to a weapon I made when I was learning Maya. This one is a very... So this is like one of the original designs for an auto rifle from Destiny. And there's multiple weapons that use this same archetype. I think the first one was technically a Shadow Price, but this is where I got this picture. In 3 years, I could... In 3 years, I could probably code something to automatically build a contract. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely better than most of the team. Sounds like most of the team... Well, I mean, Wanderer is pretty fantastic, but sounds like most of that team is not trying. Oh. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Oh, wait, that's a location thing. Yeah, okay. I want a scale thing. These are not in meters. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just gonna save this as base auto. I'm gonna go ahead and open hand cannon. Let me see what's... This thing looks pretty big, actually. What the sh... This one has dimensions? What is the other one? Oh, maybe because it's the reference art? Hit... No. It's because it's the reference art. Because the reference art's 2D, it's not 3D. Okay. Gotcha. Well... Can I only select that? What's happening? Oh, I'm in edit mode, that's why. I'm not sure how to measure this. One. Yeah, 37. Okay. Just to have this here. I really wonder if I can scale this after the fact. Sure, save, whatever. Basic color. This has to definitely scaled up if that's the case. Like, actually by a lot. Oh, I actually don't know. I don't know which squares it was. Wonder can turn my frown upside down quite easily. She is quite chipper. There's cheat codes. I assume there's like a whole bunch of stuff at their disposal to help them. Yeah, he's a Dalton. Yeah. Yeah, he a Dalton. Maybe I just don't know. I just don't care about the scale right now. I should. I actually should. Actually. Meters. So it'd be 0.75. Oh, actually, hold on. No. That is the y-axis. 0.75. Is that really? Okay. Scale Z. This guy's gonna get scaled down. Let's go ahead and move both of you down. Gives it quite a different perspective. Move down as well. Move down as well. Doesn't have to be perfectly even, but okay. So first things first, let's go ahead and save that. Secondly, I'm gonna go ahead and try and fix the scaling on. Oh yeah, this is one of my mechs I've made. I forgot about this guy. This was my attempt at making a mech and rigging him and making a walk animation. The walk animation was goofy and was not very good. So, oh, that was the failed mech, right? You here. 40 on the Y is 61. That's the base. So if we're using this as a reference, about to here maybe. Handle. Yeah, they're there. Okay. That would be, let's say 23 and a half. So this would be 8235. Okay, first off, I want to select all the objects. Okay. And did you pick up Tears of Metal? It's on the Game Pass, so I'm just gonna play it there. Have you played it yet? I haven't played it. Well, I mean, I played the demo, obviously, but I haven't played the full release. It was a fun game. How to... Select objects you want to scale. Choose transform pivot point. Now select indicators. Now you can control all objects without. Okay. Need a video, please. Well, I don't think that's actually gonna help. It says if I do this button, individual origins. I think 3D cursor is actually the one I want. Oop. Oop. Can I scale this after the fact? Rigging and all that is a pain first time. It is, yeah. The rigging wasn't bad. Not for that mech. Because it was pretty straightforward that, like, there was mostly one direction pivots. So, like, you know, there wasn't like a ball socket where you can pivot in like multiple dimensions. It was just like more like a hinge. So it would just pivot in one direction. So it was easier, but trying to freehand like the walking animation was rough. Actually, no, that mech did not have a ball and socket. But he's very Lara Croft, yes. Yes. Very I mean, missing the polygonal boobs, but the triangle boobs, but close enough. Oh, actually, kind of was. Never mind. That was the cockpit, but no, you're right. You're absolutely right. I bought it today. I haven't fired it up yet. I played the demo, but I have been playing Sir. We have too many. Oh, I've seen that. That game looks like fun. It's kind of got like a tower defense mixed with I think they're called incremental games, where you fail multiple times and you slowly build up money to upgrade things, and eventually you'll beat like a level, and then you go to the next one and you like slowly build up. Yeah, it's cool. It looks really cool. Why is this not working? It only applies to the last one. That's so weird. This one just might be scrapped. Well, tell you what, not to waste time on this, I'll figure that out on my own time. Let's get back to the task at hand, shall we? Speaking of Lara Croft, what was that butler's name? Does anyone remember the butler's name? The one you could trap in a freezer? Remember him? Fun times. Fun times. Okay. Let me get this on my lap. Winston! Was that his names? Wasn't actually Jeeves? Ooh, both those sound right. I don't know, actually. Google. Lara Croft. Whoops. Croft. Games. Butler, I guess? Everyone just called him the Butler. Butler's name. Winston. Wander is correct. Is Winston. Yep. Good old Winston. Let's see him. Oh, God, yes. All of his aged glory. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so... Oh, I want to actually... Where? Shit. Oh, it's right here. Let's go ahead and this is the reference. Maybe it's reference, it's fine. I want that out of the collection. It's in its own collection. I'm gonna mark it so we can't grab it. I'm gonna go ahead and name this. So, okay, I just realized a problem. If I plan on removing the barrel, I actually don't need this piece anymore. That was just for size reference. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, that scale should be right, but let me just measure this. So this at its highest point is 21 centimeters on the z-axis. That's 16 centimeters, which is fine. 16 would be right there. That's a-okay. Because it's gonna go higher. Because this gun is not as big as that one. It's BB gun. This reference. Be careful throwing out those words. YouTube might have a fit. Absolute yes. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. And let's go ahead and add another Cuba. Cuba. And we're going to. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think I'm gonna start with the main body. So we're gonna start up. Should I start down here or should I start up here? I think I should start up here. Let's go ahead and. Oh, that seems to be fine. Let's go ahead and move where it is. Yes. Y. think right here. I'm just debating where to separate this stuff. So this is here. Move this out. Technically, let's move this a little bit more down. Because I think I'm gonna make this bit. Now, granted, I do have to add a what's it called? Extrusion. I have to add another vertices here so I can move this out so these are even, and then we'll kind of shape the stuff in here. I'm not. Now looking at this, I'm unsure because this green part is technically, it's not really part of the body. It's an added bit over it. So this is actually down here. Is it not? Oh, it's R. Never mind. GY. Doesn't seem like a clean slope. I might move this so it looks a little bit better. I don't see how thick this is. Pretty thick. Pretty thick, actually. Let's go ahead and go with, let's grab the reference. Go edit. Let's grab the reference and move it back. Here. Grab the cube and scale it on the X. Just deal with that for right now. See, these have to fit like Lego pieces or modular. Well, yeah, let's think of it like Legos. And I'm not sure. So this is, I'm just thinking about the stock here. This is what like connects, well, visually it looks like it's what connects it together. Technically not. Well, it probably is what secures it, but the piece is going all the way through. Hang on, let me step back here and see. So ideally, this is where the ammo is. Let's say the bullet goes up into here. This is where the barrel will start. Nam cool? Damn cool? Thanks so much for the sub, appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So this would, well, okay, hold on. Technically, the barrel would start here. because this would all be receiver parts. The thing that, now granted, again, if not to go too heavily IRL with this gun, but a realistic weapon would load around here. It would be inserted to the barrel right here, and then the firing mechanism would be here to hit the bullet, and whoop, there it goes. So the stock would probably, it doesn't want to interfere with any of the gubbins in this, so the stock would probably end, I mean, visually it looks like it ends like here, but that's really, actually that's not that far forward. For my design, I think it's going to start... Also not sure how to do this part here. I think whoops. We're just gonna extrude over here, but I don't know. Does this add another point? I don't remember. It does add another point. Do face, boom, back to the side, on my, go out this way. So if that's the case, then I need to move this back. Can I make these even? I don't remember if that loop does that. Spacing, reflex. How do I match those? My biggest suggestion is to make sure the gun's magazine trigger and ejection line up if it's classic ammo. If it's caseless, then shit don't matter. As long as you make it a realistic feed. So, ideally, because I have done a lot of thinking about this, it's a futuristic weapon. There's really no reason a futuristic weapon would have casing, because technology would come far enough that caseless ammo would just be more efficient, period. Because any downside of using caseless ammo now would presumably be fixed with science. However, from a player's perspective, having a casing eject is satisfying. So I don't know. I think for this weapon, I'm gonna build, because technically I don't even know if it has an ejection port. If it does, it'd be on the opposite side of the weapon. Yes, the HKG-11 is literally space magic. It is true. That is very true. But it has to be like, for me, the player's enjoyment and satisfaction, that's why I'm even, like, we're considering reload animations. Because in a future, there probably wouldn't even be reload animations for this. Think Mass Effect. Mass Effect, and I love the way they scienced it, Mass Effect's weapons use ammo that's the size of sand. Boss just tried to tell me that certain things aren't needed, and I straight up told him, well, tell your COs that because they keep telling me I have to do it. Oh no. Yeah, air quotes, aren't needed. Wow, okay. You are having a day, Christy. I'm sorry. Right, Pie? It's just one of those things that's just satisfying. So, I'm trying to keep that in mind as well. Some of these weapons are not gonna, they're not gonna have traditional reload animations. There will be like reload animations, or maybe like a recharge animation would be more accurate, because like maybe it overheat or something like that. It has to vent out either heat or something. But you're right. It is something to think about if this gun is actually firing traditional ammo, which, to your point, this magazine doesn't really line. I mean, technically, it could be fed here, but I feel like the separation being right here, the magazine should be on this side of the line. And the pistol should start on this side of the line. Not this, like, mix mash. No, it could be totally wrong. The way this weapon slides together. And actually, now I'm thinking about it and looking at this, maybe I should have designed the bottom first, but for right now, I'm going to leave it as is, and we'll play around there. What was I going to Google? I was going to Google... Oh, yes. Okay. I got to Google and see if how I can line up the verses. How to line up. Uneven vertic bars. So I line up left side, C, cut first. This is a TikTok? What? Oh, no. That's not even... That's not even what I searched. What? How to line up... Oh, okay. It was like how to line up fades in your hair or something. What the shit? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? It's fine. I already went all depresso and pie. Depresso. Are you expressing the depresso? Espresso depresso? You? I'll say, is there talking in this video? Because I don't hear anything. Oh. Sorry. What? What? How did you just do that? Using constrained scaling, okay. Okay, hang on. So, that off. Scale Y0. Scale Y0. Actually, scale Y 0. Okay, that worked. Never mind. I stand corrected. My apologies, madame. Okay, sorry, I was figuring that out. I am sweating. It's not nearly as hot today. Oh, I don't have water. I thought I had my. Oh, I don't know why it's so hot. Well, why it's so hot in this room. I feel like it's not as hot outside. You have mice in there, Christy? Uh-oh. Do you want to have mice? Because this is how you have mice. How you get mice. Boneheads, what a great insult. They're a bunch of yokels. Time to get a mouser. You get a work cat? Just prowl around. Oh, jeez. I'm stretching, almost fell over. That's true. Peppermint oil. It's definitely helped with my room, my office. I haven't had any mice or rat issues since I used the Irish Ring body shavings. It's a beer. Alright, I need to move this back. Move back. Over here. And we're going to extrude on this axis. I'm going to throw it all the way down here. And that gives us the standard kind of body shape there, I think. There's going to be a lot of stuff, like... I'll add a little more 3-dimension to this, which we will do. Now, if I do this, hold on. It does go through both. Okay, cool. So I had this idea that this bottom part would kind of be a rail system for the rest. But now that I'm thinking about that, that would mean that the grip would be so wide. It'd have to be wider than the rest of the gun. Well, I guess technically not. But I could do it the other way. That the middle portion would be the rail system. So kind of how, like, the sight here, this Piccadilly system, the sight clips into that. It would be the same way for this top portion and this bottom portion for the middle. It would like slide and clip into this, and this part would slide and clip into this. I think it makes more sense for a modular system, quote unquote. I'm just trying to figure out how to design that. I'm not sure. I do know that I want to add this to scale in Z, like right here. And I want those two lines to scale in X, I think. Back. Yeah, I think that's good. Give it a little bit of girth. Do I make this part? Well, it's too late. I already made this part of the original. Oh, hey, Magic Q, what's up, dude? Is this Blender 101 class? I'm not teaching you guys anything. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. I'm learning, and maybe you guys will learn through me learning. But I am not a teacher. Do not get it twisted. I am stumbling through this with the rest of you guys. Via osmosis, true. How are you, Pi? Pi. I read Q's message, Pi. How are you, Q? What's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I think I do want to actually remove that top part, which is unfortunate because no, I don't think I do. I think that's good. I do want to scale this. I think I'm just gonna scale it just down. I'm gonna scale it down in general. I think I do. Is that scaled down enough? It is, but I want to move this back a bit, like right here. This technically isn't separated in the gun, but I think I want it to be. I'm gonna scale a little bit more. And move that back. Mainly because this right here is a digital ammo display. That's the whole reason I want that to be there. A little bit of height. That's good. Seems like a good general shape. Now I will say, the barrel is technically going through the middle. Well, okay. The barrel is technically going through the middle section right here, which isn't. That doesn't look very good. Scale on the X. Really high up. Wait. Oh, it is really high up. Doesn't look for the reference picture, but it really does from this point of view. Make that a little bit more. Jump, jump. And let me hit it again. E. Like that a little more. Now, am I smooth shading this? I think I'm going to. Smooth shade. Or at least maybe just add the subdivision. Ugh. Maybe just add the subdivision? Alright, subdivision. No. Maybe I'll add some bevels. This looks like way too plain, but that's where it starts, I guess, right? I'm just wondering because, like, once I smooth shade the pistol hand, it'll look a little different if other things aren't smooth shade. So, but the smooth shade does not look good. Oh, maybe I have to do auto. Ooh. Now we're looking schmexy. Hold on. That's looking pretty tight. Pretty smexalicious. That's a nice smooth shade there. Thanks for asking. Oh, you're at work? So the reason I think we have mice is because I found a mini Reese's cup in the middle of my desk and some of the wrapper missing and little nibbles taken out. No, you don't think any of your coworkers are like sitting squat style on your desk, munching on a little Reese's cup, little tiny nibbles? I want you to tell me. So when I said that, I know one of your coworkers came to your mind. I need you to tell me which coworker you just pictured sitting squat style on your desk. Because I know there was one person in particular that came into your mind when I said that. But we have a taser trap at home. I plan to bring one in. Ah, okay. A taser trap? Troll hair? Yes, thank you. First off, thank you for telling me. Secondly, yes. Just got beard hair in my mouth. A little zap. I've never seen a electric zap mousetrap. Only the snap, break their back, and sticky traps. Let's work. So I think it's a good baseline. There's definitely, obviously, this needs to change a bit, but I think that's it for now. I think I'm gonna try and make the stock. I need to figure out how it fits into this. Let's make the basic shape first. Am I still in edit? I'm not. Cool. Let's get another Cuba. Let's go ahead and edit boom. Spew up. Actually, hold on. Technically, no, I need to go back further. Go back to this point right here. And they need to extrude their scale. Scale, but you. Damn. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Let's go ahead and extrude this way. And slot you right here. You move up. Out there. I'm going to add a couple of cuts here. I need 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. I am now. Move. You back this way. Wait, am I doing this wrong? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's fine. So if I do this here, give it a little zoomy zoom. New. See. Slide that a little closer. This big chunker has to scale on the Z. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. I do want... I don't like this part here, but I don't know how to fix it. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Never mind. Actually, get rid of these. That's here. Move you back. Here, move you down. Here. And then I can't remember if it's an extrusion or one of the it's one of these guys. Okay. First off, let me fix the chunker again. I forgot to do that. Scale X, I believe. Scale X. There. Yeah. Then we go back into edit. The chunkster. Maybe that's what we should name this gun. The chunkster. Get cats, Christy. The mice problems will disappear in no time. I don't think it'll go well over a base, right? It's very old. It's a military base. No cats allowed. Okay. I feel like it's a win-win because you get rid of the mice and also you'd have cuddle buddies. Although, I guess if you... Well, no. I was going to say, if you release the cats on the base, they might turn into feral cats. But if you take care of them, like... Can I volunteer as cat keeper on the base? I'd be a good cat keeper. Yeah, there is the problem of some people have massive cat allergies. It's true. It's true. I don't think they care about it so much because they some people are releasing aerosol perfume in enclosed cubicles. So, but yeah, it's true. Oh, hackers very allergic to cats? Oh, okay. I like cats. I like dogs more, but I like cats. The spree cat light. Yeah, okay. That's fair. He does have some cat tendencies. You're right. Can I move this actually up? Ooh, I can. Perfect. And then if I go here and extrude, say to there, I would like to do the cha-cha. I would like to grab these points and I think scale them in on the X. Maybe just add a bevel? What happens if I do that? actually the wrong direction, but I'm kind of okay with it. What happens if I shade smooth auto this? It's not great. There's a different way of doing. That's a weird bevel. I kind of wish I could change the degrees at which the bevel cuts in, because like it's beveling a lot more on the Y than the X. I'm pretty sure I can change this. I just don't know how. Oh, you know what? Might be through the face instead. Bevel. That is incorrect. It's not it at all. Okay. Got it. What happens if we do vertex? Like here? Same thing. Okay. And I'm gonna look this up. Google, answer my question, please. Google. How to change bevel? Oh wow, bevel angle in Blender. I feel like these other people have the same question. How do I ensure my bevel is a perfect 45-degree angle? Change bevel angle. Should I bevel and press 1 to set width? Bevel 1. Whoa. No. Not at all. I'm working on a model and I have stumbled upon a problem. I want to change the angle of my bevel. But it's still destructive. Is there a way to do this without the need of applying bevel modifier? I think it's easier. I don't know where the bevel modifier is. It's right there. Oh, I think that adds a bevel to the whole thing. Defaults. That's why I'm showing this. Width type equals percent. Squeeze me. Oh. Let's do edge. Boom. Add. Bevel. Oh, it adds it to all the edges. I don't want to do that. Here we go. Why is this not? percentage. That doesn't help me. Set width type to percentage. Okay, hold on. Let's just follow this and see what it says. So if I go here, add a bevel modifier, offset percent, go to 75. Okay. Negative. Yeah, I like the fact. I like that. I think it looks cool. It does give it like an extra polygon. Get all okay. Another. Guy in this video has intense eyes. Holy. How to use the bevel tool. I don't see. Okay. Material. I don't have material. Well, that doesn't change the angle, unfortunately. That is good information. It's the width type. Percent absolute offset. Seeds. Use the bevel. Use. Oops. No, that's not what I want. Bevel angle. To be correctly adjusted, a bevel angle screw on the saw must be turned so the saw blade makes a vertical 45 angle when tilted to double. What the shit? That's okay. Right. Oh. Oh, hold on. Maybe I have to do this. So go back to this, grab you, Control B, and then E? Control B, E. Okay, B's not doing anything. That's interesting. If I do a Control B bevel, click it, go here to custom, reset, support loop. Oh, I apply this. Okay, well this isn't gonna work, so how do I just do control? Yeah, the P literally doesn't do anything. Definitely only one corner selected, so it should work. No, that doesn't work. I could make an no, I don't want to make an extrusion. It'd be kind of weird. I wonder if this piece has to be a separate piece entirely and then fits into there. I don't know how to make that shape. I thought it was a simple bevel, but it's not. What happens if I bevel this bad boy here? Yeah, it does some weird janky stuff. Maybe I have to do local bevel? Change anything? Same thing. Normal? Same thing. I don't know what that is. Oh, same thing. This also doesn't affect anything over here for some reason. Oh. 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 Bender, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome. How are you today? I might actually do that for a bevel on top. Do bevel. Just give it a little more dimension. But we'll see. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm trying to figure out this freaking stock first. I actually might remove this. This part here. So what I might do is what happens if I do this? Oh, hold on. No, that's actually correct. That one needs to be there. So if that's the case, how did I do this? Right here. Scale Y0, scale Y0. It's Y, ooh, D. And I'm just gonna try and make this a either, but hey. We're going to let's go, nope. Here maybe. Let's see how this works. So I'd like to do a reversed. Why is it going that far back? I don't want it to. I only want to affect. Oh, I know why. Because I shade smoothed already. I think if I didn't shade smooth, this probably would be fine. So let's go ahead and start over. I think that's the problem. I don't know. We'll find out. Ooba. Ooba. Go. Scale to just a smidge. Okay. It's trying to get my cubies. Go get booze, blood orange cider from the gas station across the street. Ooh, blood orange cider. I'm such a bad influence. I mean, bad or good or better. How you doing, Bender? Today I want to drink. It's fair. It's a learning process for sure. It is a learning process for sure. It's coming along. I mean, the first one went really, really well. So I can't really complain there. Let's take actually long spots. This needs to go here, and this one needs to go here. This one needs to down. This one also needs to go down. Oh, excuse me. Through. Oh. Oh. Extrude. Let's do a. Actually, this doesn't work. Need oh, right, I'm not falling behind him. How do I extrude to here? These, let's... gee, that didn't work. That not work. Oh, S, Y, 0. Needs to be a scale. This will go G, no, G, Z, D, up. That's good. I don't think I'm gonna... Why is P not working? I just want to reverse bevel, but it won't let me. It also is beveling into this, and I don't want it to. It says it's that it's use P on your keyboard after beveling. Lying to me? In Blender, how to reverse bevel. You tell me to press P on my keyboard. Lose it. Yes. 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 I'm gonna use this side right here. Boom, bevel. I'll do a couple. Actually, this is not a very good example because it is this one. Sure. Boom, bevel. Change this to 0.05, and it does nothing at all. Sick. Ender, you don't have a new beer guy? Uh-oh. Oh, but the grocery store has a great selection? That's good. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, so we have a brewery that's close by, but it's not the one I told you guys. So I told you about Crooked Feeder, um, and I told you they reopened. That's not true. Well, yeah, it is, and it's not. Crooked Feeder did not reopen. Someone bought out Crooked Feeder and they opened it under a different name. I assume a different owner as well, or a different manager. I don't know what they're called now, but that's probably why we had a hard time to figure out if they were open or not. We're still going to explore and see. I hope they kept like at least a similar menu to Crooked Feeder, because that menu seemed really good. And like I said, I've tried Crooked Feeder and it was really good. But more exploration is needed, and I'll let you guys know. Cider is food. It's true, but I don't know if they serve cider. They may have just reopened and been like, we serve beer. Boring beer, but we'll see. I mean, beer is it's one of the main food groups, right? How that works? Doesn't help either. In Blender. Blender! Tell me why it's not working. Select objects. Search for receive by distance. Some. Okay, so now I should do similar. The. I already figured out. Good. Answer example. I use a number pad. Say that it doesn't expect. On my bevel model. Setting is 3. The shade smooth auto. Apply and try disabling clamp overlap options. Bevel modifier. Clamp overlap options. I really need this to work. Control plus A. Hang on. Let's try that. Control plus A. Scale. And try it. That made it worse. Sick. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to do this by hand. Google for not helping. Sent me a drink in Discord. Figure out how to drink it. Sweet from me as usual. Wheat beer and cider. Oh, it's in the food channel. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, can't it also be food? You posted the recall on the bacon as well. 12,000 pounds of bacon. Affected products were imported from Canada and sold in select stores. Uh-oh. The Maple Leaf Foods not ready to eat smoked bacon sold under 2 brand names, Royal and Top Value. Distributing grocery outlets, retailers in Idaho. I need to check and see because we have a bunch of bacon in our freezer and I don't know what brand it is. So I'm going to keep that there. Okay, so Tractor Blood Orange Cider Total Wine and More. Press and hold to confirm you're a human. That's the first time I've ever seen a button to press and hold. Oh, it's got a sassy can. I like that. It says too sweet for you? Yeah, it's a bit too sweet. Okay. Cool. Nice. I mean, I like the can. It's a nice presentation for sure. You look quite good. Quite good. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do it this way. Boom. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, add more. Should be fine. See, I don't know, because it's curving back in this way. I don't know how to make that happen. Yes, I do. Well, actually... How would I do that? I don't think I made like anything like that in if I move this over, it goes through. We're just gonna try this and see. What did I just do? What? No. Need more. More! Whoops. Boom. Oh, no. Just stick with it, that's fine. Welcome back, Zeno. Your favorite conversation in days? Yeah. Evil Barley. That shape looks super freaking weird. Is it because of these points not being on this side? Oh, you sent me a message, Mender? Probably Tomboy Fever again, new update. Oh, Ace Noise. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's just not. It's not for me. It's not a game that I really. Like I said, I do appreciate the order. The order. I appreciate the offer. Why am I struggling with this? I think it's because that line crosses there. It's definitely because the lines cross. They're gonna cross either way? So I'm confused why this is an issue for me. Have you tried multiplayer or gotten good yet? It's a big learning curve. I just don't like the style. I don't like top-down like twin stick shooter in that design. It's just not for me. It's not for me. I like the mechanics. I like how in-depth it is. Like, for example, Vane is, I would argue, a similar game, but from a first-person perspective, and I enjoy that way more. It's just not my kind of game. So. Don't understand why I'm having such an issue with this. Just gonna restart and try again. Wait. Hang on. I'm looking at this from the wrong perspective. I'm thinking in 2D, and I shouldn't be. I need to think with portals. I'm gonna actually do this here. No, do it here. Do it slow. Do it sexy. All that can be fixed with that perspective, except for that. Maybe this. Such a good movie. Whenever Zeno says it, it makes me smile every single time. No, do it sexy. Just makes me happy. Every time I hear it, I hear Zeno saying it. Where every time I think about it, yeah, both. Um, you at all. Do I leave that there? Don't think I can. This one definitely has some. I feel like I'm making the same problem for myself. Because what I planned on doing was doing this from here and this, sliding those over. I think I can merge vertices if I need to, so let's first off, I don't need this. So how do I fix that? Back to that part and up. So I can straight that out. Yeah, I think that's what I do. So let's actually backtrack bits. So this slide up here. So that's easier, I guess. Because none of those are really going to matter. These are going to matter. So we'll move these down to the Z axis. Sorry. Move up C to here. Extend this one. Y. There. There. These can go. Technically, this can go back, so let's just go back here. You back here. Now, I think that's going to cause an issue. But we'll see. When I shade smooth this, I think it's gonna look weird, but whatever. These need down. This one needs to go. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna place these first. You here. You will like halfway. You actually. do this. Boom, loop, space. Loop, spacing, go to the backside. Reference. Loop, space, loop, space. That's not right. Then we flip it. What the shit? When did that happen? Okay. The shit? Am I selecting more than I mean to? I am selecting the back ones. Why is it selecting the back ones? Loop, space. Space. Okay, there we go. We are even Stevens. Sorry, jeez. True Lies, babies. Yeah, it's such a great movie. We were talking about old movies like Jean-Claude Van Damme movies and Bruce Lee movies last night. Arguably, I haven't seen that many of your. I've never seen a Bruce Lee like a movie where Bruce Lee was the main actor. I've only seen him as like secondary actors. Although I feel like I have seen Romeo Must Die, but I don't remember it. I'm sure I've seen it. Jet Li, sorry, not Bruce Lee. I'm sorry, Jet Li. By the way, hello Remy. Welcome, welcome.
Sensational.
I clean my glasses. My glasses. There's so many things wrong that I'm seeing with this shape that are really bothering. Did I just start at the wrong side? Did I just start on the other side? Because that would have made more sense. I mean, I can start from either side. Doesn't frickin'. Let's go ahead and do this whirl. I am 3D, I am X-ray. We'll see. Not both of you. Not the both as yous. One for both cheers. Another great movie. Okay, Trash bag ho-ho-ception. Remy was showing me the ways to spin to win last night. It was quite fun. I actually really liked the build. What happens if I do this? I don't want to shave smooth yet because I think I might mess it up if I do. I need to figure out. I mean, I'm just extruding, right? Extrude along the local Y. These two need to scale on to move them further down. This bad. That I feel like this is going to create a problem, but we're going to just see. I also am a little worried about. First of all, let's bring this back in. Secondly, let's go ahead and scale on X. Yeah, scale X. Scale X right there. Baiting. Roro, a little sussy. She be. I mean, they being a little sussy. Sussy puppy. Do I scale these in? I think I do. Oh, it would be scale shift X, I believe. Maybe a little bit more. Scale shift X. I don't like the way that looks, actually. Let's scale on the Y. And scale on the X, which should... No, scale on the Z. Which should ultimately... Yeah, it'll be the same thing. Scale shift X will be scaling on everything but the X. See, the problem I'm seeing is... These points here don't look right. They're way too close. So maybe I need to scale more on the Y. That point is real bad. That's real jank. GC. I think it's because of that, I think if I add shade smooth, it might be okay. I lose all that in the center there. Okay, well. Well, that looks like doo-doo butts. You know what? I think I know I did wrong. I don't know if I can go far enough back. I cannot. Alright, new shape. We'll try this a couple times. That is A-okay. I'm actually gonna try this a different way. Scale X. Edit, boom. Yeah. We're going to extrude, but I don't actually need to do that. I just go right here. Extrude here. This is where it gets a little weird, because technically I need to extrude here, and then, well, move this down. That one's not going anywhere, so I guess that's fine. Extrude again. Go to here. So I'm gonna move you up. That's fine there. This can go here. I'm going to extrude. Actually, this makes way more sense to me this way. Weird. Oh, weird. Let's go there. Extrude. McTooties again. Do that on is there? I wonder. All this. Let's do the here. Give me a second, but I think I know how I want to do this well. So, let me backtrack. So, bear and just hasn't yet. Bear gifting. Oh my. Had 2 disappeared characters so far today, though. So just one? Oh, okay. They're in a museum. Hanging out with Olaf. This character I've seen. Yeah, I assumed the charity bear. Yeah. Gotcha. An absolutely adorable bear. Hey, Ricky. Back from lunch. Nice. How was lunch? Was it divine? Delish? Getting ahead of myself. I'm planning too much. Let me just do this part now because I think I need to. This is gonna go. Ooh, I don't want it to go all the way through. I just want it to connect these right here. I don't know if I can do that actually, not thinking about it. Like extrude that all the way. Pop this out. I'm extruding that side. It's probably what I'm gonna have to do, so I'm gonna have to backtrack. Although, then I can't do this. Is this rifle going to be modular, like longer barrel? Yes, it is. It's trying to be. I'm trying to make it, and I'm kind of. I probably shouldn't have messed with the stock because that's also going to be modular. I should have just gone down to the receiver and worked on this, but so far I goofed a bit. Stock is proving to be really challenge, and I don't know why. Just having difficulties with it. Trying to fix this problem. This bit here. Because, I mean, technically I can add there's a way to add vertices. Oh no, no. A here? No. Oh, okay. Let me look that up. Because I'm pretty sure I can add vertex, but I don't know if it's bad practice to add one that's not cutting all the way through. I don't think so. Blender. Vertices. Control left click when no other vertices are selected. Apparently that's not correct. Oh, maybe I don't. No, I have to be in edit mode, right? I guess I'll try it in here. Nope. Nope. Most basic elements. Vertex can be added with a control left click and no other vertex selected. Camera space computer. It's two-dimensional, blend not determine all vertices. Single mouse to the new vertex in place at depth cursor. Oh, wait, what? He's down. He's down here? No, it is not. Oh my goodness. Please behave. Maybe I have to not be in X-ray mode. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Oh, no, that's not it either. That's how oh, that's shift. Oh. Where did that... okay. Oh, okay. So that did work. How do I, control shift A? No, shift A. Nope. A? Nope. I don't know how to reset the origin. Tell you what, I'm gonna fix this mess in a minute. I have to use the restroom. Is there anything I can't do? I'm trying to learn this, but it's not going so well today. But yeah, so this is, I'm trying to make a baseline assault rifle, so with modular parts, so I can one, swap them out, and two, use it as a baseline to make other guns. So that way I can, like, I don't have to remake the grip and the body and the receiver, like, over and over again. That's the theory, at least. This stock is... I'm also designing for the most part, the entire gun. So that way I have those parts already made and I can see where they slot in. I'm gonna remove this, and I'm probably gonna remove this sight. So... But yeah. Working cat is you can change things like this time. Yeah, but this all work to help learn and make stuff for the game Remy and I are making together. I have to use restroom. Give me just a moment. By the way, hi Northern. How's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? I'll be right back. Headache's starting to come back too. Should take some more meds. You did 3D Max in college, and this is already better than anything I did. Well, this is a long work in progress, but I think the hand cannon I made actually turned out way better, but I mean, I'm also not. I'm 2 shapes deep into this, so it's a little early to tell. I don't know. I'm just discouraged, I guess. But thank you guys. I'm discouraged that the stock is taking so much time. If you asked me what would take the least amount of time on this weapon, I would have said the stock. But let me learn how to reset that. Under set. How you doing today, John? School made anything significant. One of my high school friends was absolute wizard at it, made characters and weapons for Half-Life mod. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Excuse me. Oh, it's not S, or it's not A, it's S. It is Shift S. Shift S. Cursor to world. Alright, so how does the vertex work here? Okay, that doesn't tell me how to add a vertex on. How to add a vertex? No. To add. There we go. On an edge. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try it. Doing subdivide to up to here. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. No. Reset that. Select these two. Subdivide. Grab you. Move up. And to grab you and extrude. Extrude on the Y. Heyo! It worked. It's working! We don't have an even face on that side now, but I don't think that matters? Question mark? Okay. There's definitely no face there, and that's a problem. These are hollow, and that is bad. Well, shit. Instead of running around as Gordon Freeman in Half-Life, his mod was an anime bunny girl. Okay, nice. The following steps. Step 1, repeat the following. I am Ozzy there. You know that I can do since that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just Mozzie it. I don't know what that means. Just fake it until you make it? Did you just use my name as an herb? Did I hear Daisy? Oh, no. Okay. I thought I heard Daisy. How to add a face between effects? F. Okay. Let's try that. Oh my goodness, it worked! I love it when hotkeys work. Now, is that a... Are these technically connected? I don't think they are, but I think that's okay. Oh, they are connected. Holy. Holy. It worked. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay. Just Mozzie through it. Or Bob Ross it. Ah, mistakes become trees. True. I just need to remember what Wander said. Mistakes are how we learn. An adjective. Smurf it by the power of Bob. Oh man, I saw the clip from the new He-Man movie, which I don't remember the name. It's like Masters of the Universe, I guess, is what they call the movie. I think that's the name of the He-Man cartoon as well. I never watched He-Man as a kid, so I don't know how people feel about that movie, but yeah, it definitely seems interesting. Definitely seems interesting. Okay, let me look at this 3D. Yeah, so this one from here. Oh, I'll just do vertices, I guess. Oh, this all needs to be scaled on everything but the Y. So scale, shift, Y. I need you not to bevel that far down, but I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. Oh. That looks horrendous. Dude, wait, what? Okay. How do I merge these? Solve? Dude. Isn't there an option for... Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Boom. Merge. Merge at center? Merge at center. To be fair, this is going to be covered up. To be fair, no, it's not. I really just wish the reverse bevel would work, but it's not. Okay, did you really want to tell Jim Bro to put his arms down? Is he waving them? Is he flaunting them? That was me, very wise of me. It was you. Yeah. I was so disappointed in that Master Universe movie with Dolph Lundgren as He-Man is definitely He-Man for me. I didn't know there was one with Dolph. Why remake perfection? I thought it was a weird decision to remake that, but hey-oh. You know, Hollywood good to Hollywood, I guess. I think the only way I can fix the, well, let's try this. Actually, I'm gonna try this real quick. This is also probably not gonna work because the bevel is, again, not reversing for some reason. Why is it? What the shit? I also don't know why it's defaulting to so many different cuts. Or segments, sorry. This is set to one segment, but for some reason it keeps doing like a lot. What if I just do one click? Ooh, hold on. This is actually working? This isn't working though. Index, that's not working. That's that, I guess. Oh. Okay. That was saved, weirdly enough. Well, that's a good point. I should save. Ooh, there we go. Oops, steps. Add more segments. I don't want it to be that. Okay, well, I don't want it to be that. Oh, maybe this one? Yeah, it's the one. So let's lower that. Okay, that worked. I don't know why that worked, but it worked. So if I do... Is this beveling in? It is beveling in. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go ahead and undo that. Let's save. I think it auto saves pretty frequently, but I should manually save. So thank you, Chrissy, for the reminder. I am staying hydrated. Um, that I'm looking at this part right here. Might make an interesting looking shape. I should grab a snack soon. Definitely should grab it soon. Brain's just thinking. I don't think I can go far enough back to chop off this bit, but remaking this is pretty easy, so we're done it like 4 times. I have idea. Instead of remaking this, I am just gonna put this off to the side. I might reuse that, but I'm gonna try something.
I am Job.
What do we? I am Jobbing?
I am Job.
What's going on? You okay there, Christy? Is this cry for help? I have an idea. I do. Oh, you made me think of I am Job. Okay. Okay. I have a cunning and brilliant plan. Is this too thick? I think maybe too thick. Need to scale this a bit. Oh, actually, that's a perfect reference because I can just use that as a measurement. Like, toit, like a twig. I don't know if that's actually the inner part because it does. No, it's not. Okay, so let's scale it a little bit more. Right there. I think it's good. I think I'm gonna. I was gonna extrude. It's all the way down. Wait, it's here. I'm gonna go about this a different way. I think I'm just gonna cut bits on the side and extrude it outwards into this shape and into this shape. It's still gonna maintain the same body of this shape, although oh, that's a problem actually, now I'm thinking about it. It actually doesn't have to be a problem. I'm also curious because a lot of the stuff that I'm looking at here, this piece here is a metal plate that goes over. This piece here is a metal plate that goes over. I believe this part is, I mean, it's a buttstock, so it's not going to be metal, but it's a piece that goes on, like, over. Well, it connects to it. So these pieces that go over, I'm tempted to make a separate object for them and put them over this one, but that's not optimal because it has to render 2 separate objects. Whereas I make the one object and extrude bits to add the other stuff, then it's technically one object, And two things. One, that'll be better for rendering, and two, it's better for how the modular design will be. Instead of moving multiple bits into the gun and making this stock attached to the gun, you just move the one stock, the one piece in. So I'm not sure how to do such a complex model out of one shape. I mean, it's what we're here to learn, right? You know what I need? Chris, you're right. I need some fuel. I need some food. So I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna grab. My headache is also just like, it's not going away, but it's just like me. Just took more Advil. We'll see if that helps. But I'm gonna go grab some food so I don't burn out too bad. I'll go ahead and run ads too while we're at it. So I run manual ads so that way YouTube doesn't add random ones in the middle of the stream and interrupt any of the fun for you guys. We're hanging out. First off, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the 18 likes on the stream. Appreciate all 12 you guys hanging, chilling. If an ad pops up for you, if you don't mind letting it play in the background, I do appreciate it. It helps me and it does help the channel. If you want to go grab a snack yourself or stretch your legs or whatever you need to be, go yell at the IT guy or Boomer. That works too. And yeah, I'll be back here in about 5 minutes. All right. Back. I am going to look this up. I want to see how much it matters adding multiple shapes to multiple objects. Let's look at Reddit and the Blender forums. I want to see what people are saying. You're swiping my lunch. How dare you? How dare you? There's more. You can have some. You can't have this. I can give you more. I have more pasta salad. It's quick as easy. Yep, Papa Mozzie's pasta salad. Generally, having fewer objects is better for performance than more objects, at least in the case where they're all going to the screen at once. You can take advantage of the object-based color. I don't think the particular question is after falling both begin. What definitive answer for this? It's mostly a matter of some consideration steps easier. But you are modeling a complex model. There are advantages to work with object. Okay. Looks like there's advantage to both, but I think I'm still just gonna try and do it with the singular object. Hello, hamburger. So I first started trying to learn Blender about a year ago. I followed a class, course online. Making a polygon character, and it went well. Definitely learning. I think I learned mostly the interface and how to manipulate different objects more than actually modeling stuff. But I am re-picking it up. I started couple weeks ago, I want to say. I modeled a handgun. This is all in preparation for making a video game that's a sci-fi first-person shooter. I don't need any help in particular. Well, actually, I'll ask you a question. while I'm enjoying my lunch. So I am modeling a don't mind that piece over there. Don't mind that. It's fine. I am trying to model this gun right here, kind of. This is I'm going to follow this kind of loosely. It's going to be modular. My question is, so making this stock back here, I have this main part that goes into the body of the gun, and then I have these extra bits that are going to attach onto, like this plate here, this bit here, this bit here. Now, granted, this is a simplified one, so it probably won't matter, but when it comes to more complex things, is it better for Blender and for the finished product when I import it into a game engine to make all the pieces here be this one object? So like extruding different bits from here and extruding here, or making separate meshes, like this piece would be a mesh, this piece would be a mesh or an object, this piece would one, and then just like connect them together. So technically they're like 4 separate pieces. Which one would be more optimal? I have a feeling it's just the one object, having this singular object here and extruding bits, but I haven't found a definitive answer. I actually don't want this pasta salad. I took 3 bites and feeling a bit queasy. Well, the weapon is going to be modular, but this modular piece here, because the stock is going to be one piece, and it's going to be interchanged. Like the weapon will have no stock. It might have a shortened stock, or like more hipfire accuracy or something like that, and then it's going to have the extended stock, which is this one. It depends on how you want things to work. Given that you want things to be modular, it's more of a question of how modular you want to go. It also depends on if you want to animate it or not. It's definitely gonna be animated. The stock won't be animated. The magazine, the trigger, this part will be animated. If I have a underbarrel attachment, that'll be animated. Well, will it be? I guess not. I don't know. I'm just trying to not create issues or problems for myself later down the road. Because, like, if it's easier to make this stock out of multiple objects and then just, like, have them connected, or, you know, have it as... I don't know actually how you connect it to the final product. I think it would be based on the engine using, so, like, Unreal, I think you make the most basic gun frame, and then if the modular piece would be their own models. They would, so essentially you would, from my understanding, you'd add sockets. So the weapon here, let's say the body, technically, yeah, this bit here, actually I already painted it here. This bit here, make that a different color, actually makes it easier. This bit here, this whole green bit in here would be the base. Everything in red would be an addition. I still haven't decided about this part here, but everything in red would be a modular piece and would have a socket like here, here, here. Actually, I would have to make this if it's going to attach to that, but you get my point, my general point. There'd be a socket here, here, here. And that way, if I have like 4 different sites, it would just... Ideally, it's going to be a loot drop system, so it'll pick a site at random and then smack it onto this socket via the code. But I'm just wondering if, like, this whole piece right here, I should model as one object, or if I can make, like this piece, and then this piece, and have them... I don't know if I can output it as one model if they're 2 separate objects. I think I can. I haven't even gotten to that part yet. So... yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's the same concept in Unity. The whole stock will be modular. The stock doesn't need to be animated itself. No, the stock doesn't need to be animated. You could make each stock model as one part, but most engines don't care if it's multiple parts. Okay. So it won't affect performance if I add bits and add to it. Okay. The sketching part, yeah, I plan on saving the... It's actually saved separate from my reference art, which actually I will... I don't think it is saved separate, so I'm gonna reference sketch. Save that. Okay. Okay. I also just thought about something. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Christy. I don't feel very good. Facing my most minimal understanding of COD and Fallout 4 did it. You can do it as first. Yeah. If buts and maybes, yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, I get it. I was just kind of trying to understand a general premise. So, I also just thought about this. If these other pieces are modular, I may want to just do, like, delete this and delete this bit here and just work on the receiver part. Save that separate, and then work on the extra bits. And, like, delete that. That's, yeah. Okay. I think I kind of got ahead of myself there. So we've got this piece here. Let's start from there and then work our way out. I'm actually going to save as basic auto rifle template. Oh, can I not have a dash? Just so I have this reference piece. Just save. Yeah, let's continue from here. So, that's the case. I liked how this is angled in the front, so I think I'm going to keep it. I know the piece back here doesn't have... Well, technically, the piece back here, the angle part is on the front, so maybe... Maybe I do keep that design? Move this up to see what it looks like. I'll keep it like, do this. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so if I want to... I think I'm just going to make the handle as a separate piece. Now, the question is... Do I make this attached to the handle? I think I do. Man, it looks like it's going to rain outside. Saves you having tons of files. You can just hide each collection. So I was thinking about that. I've never exported anything from Blender to be ready to... Ozzy, did Papa have any issues getting the package? No. It was smooth. Yeah. From what he told me, I asked him if they gave him any issues at the post office. He said no, not at all. So, all solid. If I hide something, so say hypothetically, I do make the stock, and I hide it, can I export just the body or the things I don't hide? Or does it export everything? It's weird asking that now because it's you can? Okay. All right. Well, if that's the case, then I don't need that file. You're right. Yeah, it went really smoothly. I'm always worried about that because, oh, it's nap time for Tina? Take care, Tina. I don't feel well. You don't feel well. Listen to your body and rest. I mean, that's... Oh, I'm sorry. You said Mozzie, it's nap time for me. Yeah, I think I'm going to cancel a stream tonight for Resident Evil. I really don't want to. I really want to finish Resident Evil, and I want to finish Resident Evil, so when Sinking City 2 comes out, that's going to be our spooky game night game. But there's no sense in pushing myself, so you're right. The core actual gun, the rest, yeah, exactly. That's the plan. I have been using collections, so I didn't the first time I like when I did my class work. So this is the first gun I made, which obviously reference Pete's that I followed, and I actually I put all my cutters in one file. I put the bottom barrel in one file and the top barrel in one file. For this one, so this actually might be a better way to ask this question. So for this, let's go with the top barrel. The top barrel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. 7 pieces in total to make everything up. Although you said maybe. I don't think there actually would have been a way to make this in one piece. I'm actually really happy the way this turned out. I had to make this handle so many times because I kept messing it up. I just feel like it's easier to make a weapon like this with multiple parts than to making it one solid piece and extruding different sides and doing all of that. I'm not even going to try and attempt how to say that name. This is my own music that I made through Suno. There's no... Well, technically, some of the music is on my music channel. You're more than welcome to check it out. But it's not a playlist on Spotify or anything like that. I just posted some of the music and some of the compilation music on that second channel. It's a pain to make one piece. Okay. I was hoping that, like, performance-wise, exporting this to, let's say, Unreal, because that's what we're going to be using. Exporting this to Unreal the way it is right now, I didn't know if we'd have performance issues or if it would be easier and perform better if I make the top barrel one object instead of 8 or whatever. So... Alright, let me backtrack for a second. Just selected parts, okay. Health more important than RE, but only by a little. Nah, true. True. Crazy cute fluffy kitty in the star path. Ooh, a cute kitty, you say? You can kind of check. Oh, really? How? Sort of like spiffing Brit's video, Ricky put more of the Fallout 4 VR version where the barrel stocks would just detach and explode when you reload it. I remember you talking about that. That's why, to me, I'm unsure about this, but I think from a programming perspective, I'm not going... Well, this gun doesn't have bullets per se. This gun, it fires... Essentially, it's an energy weapon. Think of it like that. Even though it has a cylinder, there's nothing in here right now. I didn't actually make the battery, let's say. I need to still do that, but anyway. Where some games would spawn the bullet here and it would actually like travel down the barrel, that's more realistic games. This one's not. It's going to spawn the projectile right at the end of the barrel. I don't foresee that causing an issue, but we'll have to wait and see when we get to the programming side. Anyway, that's the first one I worked on. I'm really happy the way this one turned out. If you click on overlays menu, overlay, modeling texture, render. Where is the overlay? Let me read the rest of your, hold on. At the top, the icon with the 2 circles. This one. You can turn on statistics. That will let you see how poly count. Statistics. A lot of games use ray trace vectors to determine if you shoot alter it. Yeah, they do. Yeah. It helps to read the rest, right?
I didn't know you could read.
Yeah, over here. So we have 40 objects. Minus 18 scene collection. Oh, that's probably the cutters that I hid. I'm guessing. Vertices, edges, faces, triangles. Okay. Don't know a frame or reference for, like, if that's a lot. I'm assuming it's not that much. I'm not sure. So 23K is okay for a modern game asset if you're going to see it in the first person. Okay. What's a like benchmark to be under that you'd recommend? This is such good information. Thank you, by the way. Because this is something that I was thinking about, but I didn't really have... From what I Google searched, I didn't find any really good information. Other than, most people are like, the performance of Blender, not necessarily the performance of the item in a game. And I mean, that's important, don't get me wrong, but I haven't had performance issues, other than the having to reset the monitor thing. That was weird. And I haven't actually had it happen today. Now I'm thinking about it. I probably just jinxed myself, but it's a subjective question. That is fair. Depends on the engine and the kind of game. How many assets there will be, all sorts of things. Okay. Well, that... I'll leave that as a frame of reference. I don't think anything has, like, crazy amount of Earth Texans. I mean, the cylinder probably has the most. Oh, maybe not, actually. No, the body does for sure. Oh, duh, I can just click things. 20... I don't know, it's 323, 64... 1? Oh, that's the object, 155. I thought. 71, that makes sense for the barrel. That doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. When I go into edit mode, it okay, never mind. 83. It said it had 0, and I was like, what? Okay. Well, that's a really good frame of reference. Thank you so much for the information, because that's very, very helpful. That part has way too much, I think. But it's fine. It's fine for now. It's a mesh cleanup to reduce polygons in places, but I wouldn't worry too much. No worries. All right, cool. Poly count doesn't matter too much because of... Oh, gotcha. All right. Sure, I'll save it. And let's go back to... I guess I'll just work from this point then. I deleted everything. Never mind. The template. Okay. Well, with that knowledge in the bank, rain bank, it looks like it's going to rain, and I really hope it does. I don't know why I'm so warm. I'm in the Discord server. Drop a message in general if you... Oh, appreciate it, dude. Sorry, I'm just reading a message, my bad. But thank you for your help. I appreciate that, dude. Drop them. Oh, thank you. In screenshots? Sick. Ooh, what you're currently working on. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That looks so clean. I also love... I just saw... Oh, you sent it today. Okay, I was gonna say... Well, I missed the screenshot post that you added, Christy. Hi, Christy. Or hi, Christy. Princess Donut. Did he make that with Did he make that himself or did he find it? I think I can pull this up so you guys can see it too. It looks super clean. I also saw the slobber comment. That's pretty great. Just sweating so much. I don't know why. I mean, it is kind of warm in here, I guess. Right here. This is what Hamburger is working on. Oh, I didn't see the line there as well. Looks like... Did you use a cutter to make these indentations? Or how did you do that? Looks really good, man. Oh, I should have showed the... Yeah. Hi, Chrissy! Oh, that's funny. It's a battery pack? Okay. I was going to say battery pack, but the dots threw me off. I didn't know if those were like speakers or something. So it was like a phone. Yeah, I'm okay. You think he tweaked it? Nice. You did? Okay, gotcha. It looks really good, man. Get more into product design, hard surface stuff. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Very cool. Yeah, let's start with here. Okay. Why did it do that? Didn't ask me the... Oh, I know why. Because I'm in edit. Need to not do that. Mesh, cube. Edit. We'll go actually all the way back, I think. I am going to design over this bit. Which means... I already know I'm going to struggle with the... I can't pull an object from another project and copy it over to this one, can I? I'm thinking about using the hand grip for the pistol I made and just plopping it in here. It's a different shape, though, so maybe I don't want to do that, actually. Yeah, I don't think I want to, actually, now I'm thinking about it. What was that? Oh, I'm wondering, because I had a really hard time making the hand grip. I wanted to know if I could copy the hand grip from my pistol project and copy it into this one. Or paste it into, yeah, copy it into this one. But I think you'd have to, like, export it and then... I don't know. You can do. I can just copy it. Really? So just control C and then control V in here. Oh, I just opened another instance of Blender. Duh. Can I... This is gonna sound crazy. But how do I do that? Oops. Just like that. Open. Good. Boom. Copy over. Paste. Okay, that's apparently not the right command. Select objects. Copy objects. I did something wrong. Ah. Okay. Where did that go? Nope. Well, it worked. Where the heck? Whoa. Found it. Wait, is the scale that different? Oh yeah, the scale is different. Because I didn't scale this properly. That's right. Well, I can just scale it down. It's not an issue. Is that on the... It is. Cool. Sweet. Thanks, dude. Don't save. So, it is, like I said, it is a different rip. Jeez. So, unfortunately, this keyboard does not have a numpad. My previous one did, and when I bought this new keyboard, I was thinking of space being an issue, and I completely forgot about the numpad. This was a while ago. But that's okay. Got it all set. I again don't. Let's actually make that. Yeah, I know you can emulate it, but I didn't. I just was like, I'm not gonna look it up. It's fine. I probably will at some point because there's so many hotkeys that are on the numpad that would be really, really handy. So I think first things first. Let's get this out of the way. Edit. It's to here for now. Actually, hold on. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Yeah, just leave that over there for now. Oops. I actually might just, is it Alt-C? Oh my god, you're a legend, thank you. I just haven't bothered looking up hotkeys, and I really should. Beans! All the beans. Oh my, speaking of beans, Christy, so there's this guy, I don't actually know his name, and I've seen so many of his shorts. He ends his shorts with, okay, bye. Or, I'll give that a, should have bought Taco Bell out of 10. Okay, bye. They do save so much time. I remember on when I first tried learning Blender, I was using a keyboard that did have a 10 key or the numpad, and I remember the using that and the hotkeys for switching perspectives between Z, X, and Y axes. I use it all the time, and I just forgot what the hotkeys are, and I haven't bothered looking them up, and I really need to. This might just absolutely destroy this object, but I'm gonna try. This actually... Shit, how am I gonna do this? I guess this first. The good news is, if this actually does mess everything up, then I will, just copy the pistol, the grip back in. That handle's looking a little bit chunkster, and I don't really want it. I feel like for the... I think I'm gonna have to remake this entire one to really get this swoop here in the thumb. Okay, bye. Oh, sorry. I literally just got squirrel-brained. What I was going to say, because you said beans, it reminded me of it. He also, like, reacts and tries people's recipes, so you can press S to scale. I do remember that. So the S, I remember some of them, like Liam, that's his name. Thank you, Tina. Liam, I believe you're correct. He was reacting to and copied a recipe from a guy who loves beans. He's British because he's making beans on toast. And instead of... His problem were beans were never large enough, so he took a can of beans, blended them, molded them, and made one giant bean, and then put it on toast and put that sauce on it. And Liam replicated it. But the giant bean... And he was like, it tastes like refried barbecued beans. Well, okay, so there's something... I can't eat beans. It makes me physically ill. So I'm here for most things on toast, but I can't eat beans. But anyway, that reminded me of that. He is great fun. Yeah, I really like his content. He's pretty fun. And okay, bye. I like his out of 10s as well, because they're always funny. He never gives something like a numeric value out of 10. It's always like would never ever touch this with a 10-volt pole out of 10. He's fun. I think what I might do actually. Sorry. So I remember S, G, and R for so S scale, R rotate, G is to move. I do know if you hit S and then or any of those and then X, Y, or Z, it will affect the item or the object in that dimension. I also know if you hold Shift and then like Z, for example, if you do S and then Shift Z, it will scale everything but the Z axis. So it'll scale the X and the Y. So I remember some of the hotkeys, but I don't remember others. What I'm going to do is I'm just actually going to slide this over. And I think I am just going to make a new handle because this is looking a little wonky. Unless... Hold the phone. What if we get a little diabolical and really stretch this guy out? What if I scale and see... Scale Z. That. And then move these bits around a bit. Bits to bits. I also know if you hit the axis twice, it'll scale on that, the global versus the local. So I remember some, but I don't remember all. And then if we do G and then YY, or just G and Y, that's GY. This should move. That should go way back here, but I think there's... I don't think this is gonna work. I'm just gonna do... We're gonna reset this. It's fine if it's... I have to remake this. It's good practice to remake it anyway, I guess. I will probably... Yeah, there. Add another mesh here. Be down. Scale it down, down, down. Gotta remember. Do it. I don't rotate on this. So, I have an idea. I'm gonna try something. Let's go ahead and move this. That's actually fine. We're gonna extrude up to here. Move this on right to here. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, I'm gonna extrude one more. I don't know if I should go to here. I'm gonna try and see if I can solve this with a bevel. This is just gonna be a test. I want to just test this. This isn't gonna look good at all, but I want to see how this works. That's the opposite of what I... Great fun. I'm not a fan of beats. Yeah, I still say Mozzie, and I share the same timeline for you too. Probably, Tina. Probably. Want to know a crazy trick for making it any shape? Yes, please. It takes a little setup though, although that works. If you hold Alt before you click, it selects the whole loop. That for... Yes. Yeah. I did know that. I don't know how to efficiently use that. So I'm trying to... I've seen people use... At least I think they've used bezels. Well, actually, they might be using an add-on to make concave. There's a fly, little gnat in my office. That was probably really loud. I'm sorry. I missed as well. So it was for nothing. Come back here, you little bastard. Where'd you go? I'll see him. The only way I know how to do this is to just throw a shit ton of vertices and then like manually adjust them, but it's never even if you do that, or if I do it. Should work the same. but I don't know how to the proper way to do it. Maybe I just have to look up the best way to make a curve. Curved edge. How to round corners. No. Oh, you can do it with a bevel. You just had the wrong edge selected. Is that what my issue is? Okay. Let me take that over. Let's just move. Let's just move it. Does it need to be a flat plane? Should I? Well, let's just see what happens here. Put this here. So selecting this curve isn't the right one. I've also tried to do faces before too, but that's not. This doesn't. Oh shit. Oh my. Great googly moogly. I have unlocked it. Oh my goodness. No, it's not. It's better. It's better. It's not quite, but it is better. Because that would. Boom. I just want to see what this looks like. Okay. Okay. So you can have all the beans on toast you want, Bill. Bill, do you like beans on toast? I think we've talked about this before. It's funny, Tina, when you sent me that screenshot of the Painters mini wars or whatever it's called, the miniatures tournament, I literally got a post for it as well. I didn't send you this, Christy. I saw a short. I'm gonna read up on Humberger's message here just in a second. I have to. If I don't say this now, I'm gonna forget. I saw a short that reminded me so much of Pelican, but it was really mean, and I didn't send it to you. It was quite mean. I really should have, but I didn't. I probably could find it. If I find it, I'll send it to you. I felt bad. Like I saw it and I was like, wow. And then I was like, oh, I'm kind of a terrible person. It should work. Same even add-ons. You can do it with the bevel. You said the wrong. Select the top face and scale it by 0 on the Z. So select. Almost yes, but not quite. Find top face. So I think what I need to do, scale Y 0. Whoa. Okay, I don't know why that's not doing. Oh, is it scale X 0? Nope. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, because I'm not trying to scale. I'm like, why is this not working? I'm trying to move 0. No. Move Z0. Oh. Why am I not doing this right? Z? Oh, that's wrong. Wrong button. Oh. Scale Z0. You got it. Okay. I'm tracking. Okay, so, and then if I move this up a bit, then select that. Need to not click that. I need to use the hotkey. Oh no. Okay. Let me look at the side view. Let's see what. Oh. It again. So I think I move by scale Z0 move Z up to like the center point, I think. Back here. And if I try and bevel, I'm just trying stuff now. Sorry if you're saying stuff. I'm just good. Select the wrong one. Bevel. I think I may have to play around with the placement. Like this is way too far forward. I mean, I say way too far. It doesn't technically. It's not technically too far because that's still a really nice groove to put your thumb in. But I do want it to be a little bit deeper, even though that looks kind of exaggerated. Actually, yeah, that's pretty exaggerated. Actually, this one's much more slight. Okay. Just in ZX, I recommend moving the top down. Do that with the top. Okay. Points. Boom. So move this top part down, is what you're saying. What is this? And then, what if I move this one back? Now, I am very curious about that. Pay no attention to my voice just cracking. Okay. What if I just... What happens if I do this? Whoopsie. If I move this one around, how does that... Oh, it won't actually adjust the bevel because it's already set. Right, okay. I just kind of wanted to see how this moves. This... Oh, actually... How do I... Okay. I was just trying to see if there's a way to select... I know there is. To select all the... Other than box selecting, there's a way to select all the points on... side here. That's okay. Control Z until it's back just being flat again. Yeah, just try things. Yeah. That's kind of what I also... Okay, so there's something else I want to see how this works or how it looks. I'm going to put this back up just so I can see a little bit more of the curve. But that, let's do this. Oh, you said hold. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I tried holding Alt, but it doesn't select the whole. It just selects those two. What I'm trying to do is have it select these two and these two back here. Those are the two side ones. I selected all that face. I mean, it's not that hard to just box select it, to be honest, but... yeah, it's just being weird, I guess. There's also... okay, so I've been watching videos on, like, different stuff and whatnot. Supposedly, if you bevel... let's use this one as an example. If you bevel and then hit P, it'll bevel... oh my god, it's actually working now. What the shit? It was not working before. If you hit P, it'll bevel in the opposite direction. That was not doing it last time. Okay. I'm going to do this. And then I want to do this. Okay. That's doing exactly what I want it to. I think there's probably quite a few... no. I kind of want to keep that on now that I can just kind of... it's already 122. That was actually not even that one. It was just one side. Wait, something's wrong. Here we go. That's 202 versus just by itself. Okay. Just kind of want to get an idea. Just move that one up, hold, alt. Just being weird. I also reloaded this project. So I wonder if something was like not working properly, and then when I reloaded it, the P for profile did actually work this time. You can press A to go back to the size. Press A to go back to the size. Oh, when I'm beveling? Let's try that. You know, I thought about using a mirror, but then I was like because I'm predominantly only working on two sides. Well, that's actually not true. I found it not hard to just go to X-ray and then select both sides. You're right, I probably should be using a mirror modifier. I might just be being lazy on my part. You can press P to change the profile and A again to edit the size. Oh, okay, so hold on, let's do boom, E, A. Oh. Interesting. Use mirror, it allows you to be even lazier. I know, right? Ooh, E. Okay, that's good to know. Is it too late to set up a mirror now? I guess I have to set it up for every single object, so Ting tang, wada wada bing bang. Ooh, ah ah. Ting tang, wada wada bing bang. Daisy just looked at me when I started singing. Daisy. Hello. Hello. She's lounging on the deck right now. Hello. Hello, my little Liebchen. You know what I should do? I might end early today and take her for a walk. Oh, her ears perked up immediately. I'm not close to her, by the way. Here, let me see if I can show you guys. Hold on a second. You're probably gonna see. I gotta hold on. We're getting sidetracked by Daisy, and as it should be. Let's see if I can show you. He's up there on the deck. Do you see it right there? I didn't think she'd hear me from here, Christy. Look at her. Oh, the freaking the screen isn't making it very easy to see. All right, hang on. He's right up there. Get a little goober. He hasn't been on a good W word in a while. It might be good for me to get some fresh air too. I think I'm gonna go for maybe 30 more minutes and then call it a day. This has been so productive. It kind of like was like not a shit show. I was gonna say a shit show, but that's not fair. It was slow at first, but it would come honestly just because of hamburger. I like saying your name. I feel like I've learned a lot today, and we've come quite far. Might even take her down to the pond. I got my dog's little pool today. Ooh! Very nice. I hope they enjoy it. She can hear me. Yeah, she definitely can. She looks very bored. I don't think she's been on a W word for quite a while, actually. Yeah, she likes play. Although, I forgot to tell you guys, I'm taking a break for a second here. That's a freaking lake, but it's called the pond. It is a lake, you're right. It's absolutely, by all definitions, it's a lake. But it's called a pond. Although it is very misleading for people who don't know or have seen pictures of it. So, yes, I'll take her down to the lake. She got out, I think last week. Last week, we were getting ready to go fishing in the morning, and I looked up and I saw the gate to the deck was open, and I was like, oh, I gotta go close that because we may forget to check it before letting her out on the deck. And I went up, closed it, and latched it. I have to latch it now with a carabiner because she knows how to open it. And I come back down, and here she is trotting down the driveway to us, and I'm like, oh, you're just out and about now, are you? She's a little goober. But she came back. She actually wasn't too terribly muddy. She was, well, she wasn't clean, but she was decently clean. What kind of dogs you got, Ham? She's a clever girl. She's so smart. She's so unbelievably smart. If you can't tell, she's a husky. Daisy's a husky. She's 100% husky. Athos is a clever boy as well. He's so gosh darn cute. I have a golden retriever and a cocker spaniel. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Everything big. I think Athos has some of the most puppy dog eyes I've ever seen. There's something about his cute face with his puppy dog eyes that just makes... I don't know about you guys, but it makes my heart melt. He's so unbelievably cute. Okay. Let's just kind of get a general. I don't think I'm gonna finish the hand. I might finish in 30 minutes. Let's see. Let's play around with some stuff here and see what we've got. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna backtrack a bit. I'm going to there. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna lift this up to here. I'm gonna lift this up to I think here. Let's go ahead and do. I'm hitting caps lock on accident. That's too much. Is that too much? I think it might be too much. It's too much. Okay. Let's bring this back. Bring this forward a bit, I think. Try that. Okay, that's better. Zalima, good morning. How are you, darling? What are you doing today? I think this is about as deep as I want it to be. I will actually, having said that. Ooh. Oh, do I want to do this now? I may want to do this last. Leave that for now. I have to go get food. I hope you don't find the process too taxing. I will post a screenshot in Discord on how I set up your mirror so that it works with your current file. Appreciate it. Appreciate that very much. It's kind of just learning Blender, learning the workflow and what works best for me. But you're absolutely correct. I think a mirror would actually help me tremendously, because then I don't have to worry about switching between the X-ray mode all the time. But have a wonderful day. Enjoy your food, and hopefully we chat again soon. And thank you for all the help. Again, tremendous help. I went to bed for like 5 hours with Theo, loose in the house and no messes. Hey, that's awesome. It gets easier once everything is fair. That is great. At least none that I found. Well, that's good. That's good news, Salima. Glad you were able to get some sleep. Yeah, that's awesome. Try and take them. Has celery in it as well. Alright. I'm only gonna have a couple bites. I will do. Will do. If I need anything, I will send you a message for sure. What was I doing? Oh yes. I do have to switch in between X-ray just to like line this stuff up, but that's kind of to be expected. How do I want to? So I think what I'm gonna do. How did you add text? Oh, it was subdivide. So you go here, right click, subdivide, and then I have a point there. Right click, subdivide. Again, mirror would have made that super easy. Got it. Points, grab you. How do I want to do this? I don't think I can subdivide faces. Subdivide. Oh, you can. Never mind. Works. Let's go ahead and next grab that. It to here. Then I can do base extrude. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Scale. Extrude out. And extrude again. It should be rotation Z0? No. Is it a rotation issue? It is a rotation. Rotation Y0? Oh. That is Y, isn't it? Interesting. Oh, it's the scale. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, I don't know why Tom said that too. Yeah. Tom said that too. I completely forgot. Am I missing a face here? Hold on. Totally am. Let's go ahead and whoopsie. Do a face. Not the most optimal way, but that's okay. Ooh, that's probably why. Accept that. That's so. Sounds good. Okay. Think that fixed it. Okay, sorry. Better bevel those two. I don't know what that means. Hi. This a remember me sadness thing. What that means? Thank you for the scale. I knew that was scale. I just wasn't thinking. Okay. I wasn't thinking. So let's try and fix. I think what I'm gonna do. And I'm definitely gonna add. I'm gonna add smooth shading after this, but I'm also gonna do some beveling too. Definitely like this side. I'm not gonna bevel it too extreme like this one, but I'm gonna add. Actually. Well, we'll try this. I may have to remake this whole thing again. If that's the case, then that's fine too. I'm debating whether or not to extrude this all out across here and like this part, and then use a cutter to cut this out. But then I was like, wait, the beveling won't work. But if I add a bevel to the cutter, then it will apply. I don't know what I just hit. It will apply, and it should work. I need to fix this side, and I will. Let's go ahead and do this, though, first. Extrude that up. X-ray. Skip down. Over. I didn't even check to see how thick this whole thing is. That's fine. We can do that very easily. Might be the actual thickest. No. It's down here. And then I think I'm going to extrude it one more time up. Oh yeah, that's way too thick. The handle is very thick. Let's go ahead and let's make it the same thickness. Oh no. Handle, I think. Better. I don't even need that anymore. I can just get rid of that. Have to. Could I though? No, I don't think I will. Let's go ahead and do this. Move on down. No, not all the way down. Move to about here. I'm going to scale this up. Got shape of the fingers so far. I actually do have another reference picture that has multiple angles. It's not as high res. I don't know if it shows the handle. That's a good shout. Got this guy right here. Actually, this is high res. Never mind. I should use this one. That's such a good shout. Thank you. Because this gives me a frame of reference for how thick the magazine is too. So this. Okay, so this part stays consistent. No, this one doesn't. This one doesn't. I think I'm gonna add it because I really like the grooves for the fingers. So this one has it. This is another one I made for this. I actually made for a pistol. This one has the grooves for the fingers, and I like that. I think I'm gonna mirror it for this one. I know this is flat, but I think maybe not even as drastic as this one, but just like slight grooves. It's definitely not going to be flat like that. That's a really good shout about the what's that? About seeing different perspectives. That's the digital ammo counter I was talking about. Oh, this part flares out. Oh, that makes sense. It flares out so it can fit to the magazine inside, because this is thinner than the magazine. Right, okay. This actually has the length for this too. Wow, okay. I may have actually got the length. I actually did get the length wrong. I said it was 75 centimeters instead of 96, 97. That's okay. Oh, that's so thin. Interesting. I didn't realize the stock was that thin. Okay. My brain screamed even more. Oh yeah, no, this gun makes no sense. That is a charging handle there? That seems like a terrible place for it. To me, my brain thinks the charging handle should be somewhere up here. I have no idea what these knobs are on the side here. They're just cool bits, let's be honest. This also, in the game, this bottom barrel serves no function whatsoever. It doesn't do anything. I'm also not seeing an ejection port. Yeah, there's no ejection port. I'm going to be changing that. Or at least a removable one of some kind. The ejection port should actually be like right here. Or, you know, right here. It needs to line up with this. It looks tactical. They're called pistol grips. Oh, fair. Fair. Shut a screamy brain. Oh yeah, I saw that you said the hacker was updating the server. YouTube background work. Nice. I really like this one too. It's actually one of... So, I really like this one. I'm actually going to keep that open. There's another one here that I really like. And I haven't found a high-res picture for it, so we're going to have to wing it. It's this one right here. So it's kind of like a similar concept. It's not quite as angular as the one we're working on right now. One, it's a bullpup design, which I love bullpups. For those of you who don't know, it means the magazine is fed into behind the trigger instead of in front of the trigger, which has its own like mechanics. I like this one too. This one's just kind of like a little less futuristic. It also has, I guess this is a carrying handle, but it's not used as a carrying handle. It's actually hollow in between. It looks kind of like it's kind of separated like this. Actually, you can kind of see it here. So if you remove this bit here, these side pieces, if you pull them up, if you extend them up above this and then just add this pattern to them, that's essentially what it is. So it doesn't like work mechanically as a carrying handle, even though it looks like a carrying handle. But I just really like that design, even though so it serves no function whatsoever. But rule of cool, doesn't need to. Replaced a hamster wheel. It's funny you should say that, Ricky. There is another gun design that you might really like. Have you considered adding some Warframe weapons reference? I have not, Pi. Some are way out there, but some might be passable. That's a good idea. I have not. I'm familiar with some of the weapons in Warframe, but I should check those. G.I. Joe Kung Fu Grip? Yes. Pow World had an update. Oh, they had an update? Oh, okay. I noticed. But yeah, that's another design that I really... This is going to have to be a new model because obviously there is no magazine here. It's back here, so I'm going to have to move everything forward and play around with that, so... I'm also probably going to have to look up the internal mechanics of a bullpup just so I understand the basic design. Because I mean, it's the same kind of concept, but I am not entirely sure how the bullets are fed into the barrel. Well, obviously back here, but normally you pull the trigger, it activates the hammer that hits the primer for the bullet and sends it that away. Sends off she goes. But does the primer or the hammer, is it back here now? Or does it load a bullet, push it forward, and the primer is still back here? I gotta figure out how this design works, but anyway. That's a future project, and we're not focusing on that right now. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got here. I'm just about at time, I think. I'd like to finish doing this because I'll come back and be like, what am I working on again? Yeah. Move that up a bit, just so it doesn't interfere with the trigger. Let's fit here. Technically, there's so many multiple pieces to this. It's kind of crazy. I actually may want this picture on my other monitor so I can reference it immediately. I need to do that. Just so I get that angle right. I could actually just throw the reference art in here, but I think having it on the other monitor so I can reference it instantly would be better. That's good for now. Let's go ahead and how do I want to do this? Why don't we extrude to here, and then extrude here and here. Actually, I should do this one at a time. Let's move. No. Try and bevel this. Let's see if this works. Move you up. I feel like I've learned so much today. I'm so excited. I am not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Oh, hold on. This needs to be back here. I believe that'll fix it. No, it's not. Huh. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. That's what I think of Wonder. I like bullpups. I get the hate, but I like them. I mean, it's just like, I get it if you train with a traditional firearm and reloading and doing reloading drills, and then you have to retrain your brain to reload a from the back of the weapon, which might be weird. I'm gonna wrap up here in just a second. I just want to figure this out and what's happening, or you just call it. Brother. No, gotta take care of Daisy Dog. I think so. What I'm gonna do, I'm just going to X-ray, extend this out, then extend it out again. Here. Extend. Here. Just so I know where I'm going. It's when I come back next time. I think I am going to... Yeah, we're going to leave it like that. I think maybe if I mess this up, I'll have to redo the whole shape again, but honestly, that's fine if I do. Decent progress today. I'm pretty happy with it. It's still very early and definitely needs some improvement, and we got a ways to go, but I like the starting point. I'll go ahead and save it. I saw a Fallout. That FAMAS style carrying handle, I think it's the FAMAS. Oh, I think you're right, Pi. Because I think the FAMAS's handle isn't a carrying handle either, right? No, it's not a carrying handle. I mean, I guess technically it could be used as a carrying handle, but it's also an iron sight, or the sight of the gun. Yeah, you're totally right. That's very FAMAS. What the hell is that? What the hell is even that? It's cord operated. Anyway. Yeah. And then Ricky said something about Fallout. In Fallout 4, the Minutemen's signature weapon, hand crank, yeah, the laser musket, that's a really cool weapon, and it definitely fits the Fallout feel for sure. Simple forgotten weapons. Oh, I love forgotten weapons videos on bullpups. Thank you, Pi. I'll look at those. It's sort of optic rail. Yeah, an optic rail for sure. I think I'm going to. I really want to finish Rogue Trader because I want to change up my weekly schedule. I want to do 2 miniature painting streams a week, 2 Blender streams a week, 1 horror spooky night stream, which will be Sinking City once we finish Resident Evil, and then Friday I want to leave open to play games with Zeno or anyone else who like Looney and Pi and any other games that we want to play. Because I don't feel like I get enough work done in Blender in 1 week with 1 session. So I'm debating playing Rogue Trader off stream or doing like a couple marathon streams to just get through it. I haven't decided yet. I also might like start streaming on a Saturday. I think next week's gonna be really, really weird. No big games for a bit. I'll probably still play games. Well, see, that's the thing. There has to be a trade-off. I either have to stream on Saturdays, or I have to get rid of one of the game streams in order to... because the alternative is doing a Blender Saturday stream, probably not 6 hours. It'll probably be like a 4-hour stream or something, which will be the trade-off. I haven't really decided. I'm just keeping you guys in the loop of what I'm thinking about. Next week's schedule is going to be different because I'm going to be gone Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So we'll see what gets scheduled next week. There's going to be a so that leaves Thursday, Friday. Next week is a holiday as well. Oh, is it really? I'm going to be gone for the holiday either way. We're going to be traveling, so. So, yeah. But we have the rest of the week. Tomorrow, well, actually, sorry. I'm going to go ahead and cancel tonight's stream. Having said that. Yeah, Papa Mozzie, he's got an appointment to blast some kidney stones with some sonic waves or something. I don't really know how it works, but it's high tech and it sounds pretty. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, Zeno, are you streaming on Monday? What does your next week look like? The server's up and working for Pal. Oh, nice. Thank you for the update there. But yeah, I'm not gonna stream tonight. I'm taking tonight off. I feel okay for the moment. I'm gonna go take Daisy for a walk, but I just don't want to overdo it, so yeah. Since I'm going to be gone next week, I might stream on Saturday. We'll see. I just thought about that too. But either way, tomorrow's going to be a mini painting stream. I have to strip some minis. We're gonna fix one of the minis. I'm probably going to strip the minis today, so that way they're good to go for tomorrow. Nico! Dropping a like while in transit. Thank you so much, Nico. Hopefully your trip is going fantastic. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with mini painting, and Friday, Xeno and I are playing some more Soul Frame. Oh, I also looked up that issue. Xeno, and the issue with the mission, and I didn't get credit for it. Apparently that's a known issue specifically for multiplayer. If you join a friend and you do the Maestro mission, the host gets credit for it, but the person who joined does not. It gets stuck on the same part that I'm stuck on that I can't progress. So yeah, they're probably gonna fix it hopefully soon, but there's nothing I can do about that. But we'll play some Soul Frame. On Friday, I'll probably upset. I'll miss you all, but there are jelly beans awaiting you. Ooh, jelly beans? Jelly beans, you say, Nico? Oh my goodness. You know how I like my jelly beans. But yeah, I'll try and figure out what I'm doing on Saturday, if I'm just taking the day off, or if I'm going to try and stream to help make up for being gone next week. I might do that, and honestly, I might just stream Rogue Trader to try and get some time in it. There is a D&D stream on Sunday, so yeah. Keep that in mind. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Absolute pleasure, as always, you wonderful, wonderful people. I thank you to all the newcomers. Thank you for the sub for Namcool. Thank you for the suggestions and tips and help from Hamburger and everyone. I love you all. I hope you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. As always, be sure to love each other. And I'll see you next one. Okay, bye.